first foul of the game. On defense, the Knicks. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Lock at 6. Davis dishes to James. Shoots over Pippen. Bounces high off the rim and drops. LeBron's got 11.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Pippen, the pass to Bryant. Pippen sets a screen for Kobe. Floats it up for Pippen. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. Now we have a chance. Let's take a look at the teams that led the NBA in rebounding last season. Number 5, the Knicks.
It was really an impressive campaign for their bigs. And honestly, I think the whole team did a great job of getting bodies on bodies and controlling that defensive backboard.
Now here's James. He's got 11. Duncan outside. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. Leonard looking around. That one's not going to go. Nice D from Bryant. New York trailing. Pass to Pippen. Davis against Durant. 29 seconds left to play in the first half.
I mean, defensively, you are just contending with so much when you're checking Kevin Durant. It's not just the length. This guy is one of the most skilled, gifted offensive players in NBA history.
New York shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
That's good from Durant.
What we are watching with Kevin Durant, guys, is simply greatness. This guy will go down as one of the greatest scorers the game has ever seen.
And KD drops them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Leonard against Kobe. Now here's Leonard. Tight defense on him. Duncan with a screen on Kobe. Shoots the three. Can't hit that one. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Knicks lead by 1. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Coach, this team is still developing. What do they need to do to really reach their max?
Just keep working every day. Give maximum effort, great concentration, and play to win. Make winning plays.
Sounds simple, but I know it's not, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
This game won't stay close. They continue to shoot under 40%. Move the ball, man. Create a high-quality look.
Now let's take a moment here for a look at the up. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
The Knicks with the lead. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Duncan out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Davis. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's LeBron in at the 2. And they pick up 2. Kobe's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Knicks. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. James outside. Back to Leonard. Davis setting the pick for Leonard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Oh, man, is Kawhi Leonard a tough cover. Just so good at drawing contact.
The Hawks have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
That one is off.
Boy, Kawhi Leonard lets his game do the talking. Yes, he's soft-spoken and quiet, but boy, he's a big-time player.
He hits the second from the line. New York's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Durant, the pass to Bryant. That doesn't go in either for Kobe.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
It's up a 3. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got 5 assists tonight. LeBron against Pippen. Leonard on the wing. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. 5 on the clock. On the wing, James. Defended by Pippen. The Knicks leading by 5. Now Kevin Durant. Pass to Pippen. Back to Durant. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Hawks. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Leonard with the ball. It's stolen by Bryant. All alone.
The pure athleticism of Bryant, breaking away and not letting anyone get in his path.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to talk to his guys. Let's take a look at last year's leading shot blockers. You don't want one of these guys in front of you when you're coming down the lane. 4th, Anthony Davis.
And shot blocking is the element of the game that I think he cares about the most. That's where he puts in that effort and energy.
The Hawks trail by 7. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Back to LeBron. And the rejection by Pippen.
Elite at both ends. Pippen sees the play develop and then the perfect timing on the block.
Outside, Kobe. Pass to Shaq. Chamberlain with it. 6 to shoot. Durant with a wide open look. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. And now a 10-point Knicks lead.
And with their hot shooting here in the second half, their field goal percentage over 50% now for the game.
Ball's knocked loose. Pippen with the steal. And a fast break now for the Knicks. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. As always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first. But there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you. And he knocks down the first one.
Watching Kawhi enter the league as a lockdown defender and now become an all-around champion, boy, what a career he has had.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. In recent history, GA, we've seen some so-called redshirt rookies really thrive in their first season.
Oh, great call, partner. Blake Griffin, Joel Embiid, Chet Holmgren, the latest, were all forced to sit out their first year, but they got to be around the team, soak up as much knowledge as possible, and you can't really argue with the result.
Oh, the deep bomb from LeBron, who makes that shot look effortless.
1:02 left to play in the third. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Outside Leonard fires the three. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Outside Bryant. Outside for Durant. Offensive rebound. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Two shots.
Shoot 2.
That free throw good from Chamberlain. He doesn't get the second one. The Hawks trail by 8. Shot and game clock separated by 5. James finds Leonard. Now here is Davis. Pass to Duncan. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And how about the strength from the big fella? Duncan just out-muscling the defense and finishing through the contact.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Up top, Durant. And stolen by LeBron. 1 second left. That shot is off. The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Knicks. They lead by 5. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Durant. Then there's Pippen. Then there's Kobe. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Leonard. Shoots over Bryant. And it's Leonard missing. The Knicks leading by 5.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the knee.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for New York.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals really pressuring those ball handlers.
And that one falls for Bryant. And Kobe drops them both. And here is James. Outside Leonard. Out to Duncan. Shot clock at 6. Kobe with the steal. And here they come. Here's O'Neal. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That's good from O'Neal.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. The Hawks trail by 8. James in the post. Working on Bryant. LeBron's shot is good.
Well, it's the skill set and the strength of LeBron James. It'll be interesting to see how his shot profile breaks down when it's all said and done.
Outside Bryant for 3. Second chance shot. And O'Neal weighs it in.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last break, I heard Quinn Snyder talking with his team. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
Thanks, David. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Back to LeBron. Pass to Leonard. Inside. Here's LeBron. Oh, a big move by LeBron.
LeBron James, ever the showman with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
O'Neal finds Bryant. Back to Shaq. Takes it off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 8.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Outside Leonard. Back to LeBron. Davis with a screen on Pippen. Here's James. Chamberlain with the block. KD looking around. Atlanta with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. LeBron dishes to Duncan. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Durant against Davis. Up top, Durant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Davis.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And so Durant nails them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Leonard. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. 1:43 left here in the 4th quarter. He blocks it again.
Step aside. We've got a new number 3 in career block.
There haven't been too many more staunch defenders in history than this man.
Only Akeem Olajuwon and Dikembe Mutombo are ahead of him. That's an intimidating pair. That's how strong he is as a defender.
LeBron against Durant. Back to O'Neal. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And now that's 11 points for Shaquille O'Neal. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Leonard against Kobe. Leonard the pass to James. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for LeBron. Back to Leonard. And Shaq pulls it down. The Knicks have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the 4th quarter. 46 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's KD. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Davis. And it's Davis with the ball for the Hawks. They trail by 9 points. And here's James outside. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Outside for KD. Knocks down the 3 ball. KD's got the lead up to 12 now for New York.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now, our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
And an opportunity for these guys to get loose, find the range. We're almost at game time, folks. Happy holidays, everyone. So Many things to love about opening day. What's tops on your list, RJ?
A lot of things, really. But, man, the energy in the building. This house is rocking. These fans are so pumped up and optimistic about their team right now.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Pippen in at the point guard position.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
So it's the Cavaliers now, after the basket by New York. Leonard passes to Bryant. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute, and we spoke about how he plans to deal with the three-point king, Stephen Curry. He said the biggest challenge, honestly, it's not the shooting, it's the playmaking. Steph is an incredible passer, so you can't double-team him. He'll find the open man. As always, it's not easy facing Steph. Brian?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They pressed all the right buttons.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Olajuwon. Now here's Durant. He's covered by Curry. Durant's shot is off.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
James outside, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
For Cleveland, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Outside Durant. Shoots over Curry. That's good from Durant on the assist by Bryant.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
James outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Curry. O'Neal inside. Chamberlain pulls it in. For Cleveland, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Leonard passes to Bryant for 3. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by James. Curry looking it over. Pass to James. James double teamed. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Banked it in off the glass.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And right here, the 2K leaderboard shows us which teams made the most of their second chance opportunities last year. Second, New York.
Second chance points were crucial to their offensive production, so they worked to maximize that strength.
Cavaliers trail by 3. Outside Durant. No one near him. Buries the jump shot.
No hesitation from the swingman. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. James, a screen on Durant. Pippen, pass to James. Clock at 6. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Oh, denied by Durant.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
A minute 31 left in the first quarter here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Cavs trailing. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Knicks, one of the top defensive teams in the league, and it starts in the paint. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, quote, "We've prided ourselves on having a tight shell. We've got great rim protection, guys who take charges, and we're aggressive on the ball. Guys, great defense has always been Tibbs' MO."
And nothing has changed now. Thanks, Allie. Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
That one drops. He ties it up.
Offensively, Durant might be the most unguardable player in NBA history. He can shoot, dribble, pass, drive, you name it. Everything he does it at a high level on top of being 7 feet tall.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Pippen. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. James, a screen on Durant. James against Leonard. James passes to O'Neal. 4 on the clock. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Drains the 3 while he's being fouled. And he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
At the line for Cleveland, Kobe Bryant. 1 shot.
1 shot.
Free throw good. Bryant. Here's Pippen. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. James outside. To stop the run. That shot, no good. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. Curry against Bryant. Pass to Olajuwon. Durant with it. Rejected. Here's Pippen. And there's the lob.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Bryant outside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. The Cavaliers on top, up 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
The Cavaliers lead by 3. On the court right now for the Knicks, we've got LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Bryant, the pass to Durant. Durant draws the double. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Shot by Leonard, no good. Knicks trail by 3. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Richard, as we've seen, sometimes all a player needs to prosper is a change of scenery.
Well, no doubt, B.A. One of the biggest deciding factors in being successful is how you fit into a system and how you fit in with the players around you.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Outside Curry. Fires the three. Oh, Curry! A sick triple!
That is the sharpest weapon in Curry's arsenal. Most times you assume any three-point shot he gets up is going in.
Durant with a screen on James. Leonard finds Durant. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And here's the upcoming schedule for the New York Knicks. On Monday, they're off to Washington to face off with the Wizards. And then on Wednesday, they'll head home to take on the Utah Jazz.
And for that game against the Bulls, that's a contest that I'll keep an eye on. That'll be the 5th time they take it to the floor, and they want to get off to a fast start this year.
First one falls for him.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
And both free throws good for Durant.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Now here's Curry. His last outing, we saw him score 22. And the Knicks, another three.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
On the court now, it's your Hunt Squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Who wants a T-shirt?
And while we have a break, here were some of the top free throw shooters in the game last season. Stephen Curry is second.
Very steady at the line. He's a guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And Grant, for the Cavs to take that next step in terms of contending, what do you think has to happen?
Well, number one, enhancing their ability to put pressure on the rim. When you look at their rate of free throws and offensive rebounds, there's big room for improvement.
Now, here is James. And he lobs it up to the rim. It's stolen by Leonard. Pass to Bryant. Here's the three. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Bryant's got 9 points.
And it's not always Leonard's forte, but he's really developed a solid passing game.
Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Curry. Just 5 on the clock. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter. And it's Leonard with the ball for Cleveland. And following this one, they hit the road to challenge the Warriors at Chase Center in San Francisco. That's the first of a 3-game trip out on the road for them. The three, Durant. And Cleveland, another three.
You like how their perimeter game is building out. They're feeling it right now.
James against Leonard. 2 minutes. Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Well, Richard, with the relocations and the floor he covers, Curry is still an anomaly with his conditioning.
Oh, he's got an off-season program that would make other NBA stars tap out, including myself. His conditioning is amongst the best of all time. It wears on you as a defender.
And that one falls for Curry. You know, for all the accolades thrown Stephen Curry's way, Richard, I've heard you say he might be the best conditioned player ever.
Absolutely. When you think about all the ground he covers every single game, his stamina is still something that I will always be impressed with.
And so Curry nails both of them.
And some consider Curry to be the greatest shooter of all time. And by some, I mean all. And he is capable of getting hot in a hurry.
Now here's Leonard. No points yet. Durant with a screen on James. Durant inside. He's covered by Curry. Bryant, the pass to Durant. Shoots over Curry. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Durant's got 13.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 1:19 left to play in the first half. And here's Curry for three. Drains the triple. 13 points in the game.
That's his second triple of the quarter and third of the game. Keep building.
Leonard against James. Here's Durant. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his third assist of the night.
His play just keeps getting better, clearly building on the foundation of that strong first quarter.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Curry, covered by Bryant. Curry against Bryant. Curry passes to Pippen. Now Curry. Floats one up. The shot off that time. Excellent D there from Bryant.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Bryant, a screen on James. Outside Durant. The three. They get it again. Here's Chamberlain. And that one is hammered home.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
Leonard against James. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Misses the baby hook.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Cleveland, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Well, Coach, the lead has been going back and forth. How can you gain some separation in the second half?
You got to play with more energy. We're playing a low-energy game, offensively and defensively. So we're just trading buckets. We're not getting anywhere.
Thanks, Coach.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Thinking about the shot. Oh, so close. So close. Let's hear it for the participants.
Hello, everyone, and welcome. Tonight's featured game sees the Cleveland Cavaliers in a tight one. Swerving off topic for a moment, I need you guys to weigh in on this. Is a hot dog a sandwich?
No, man, it's a hot dog. Cheese, it's right there in the name.
Well, it's got meat, correct?
Right.
It has bread.
Right.
Isn't that what it takes to make a sandwich?
Stuff between bread?
That's not how it works. Every summer they have a hot dog eating contest, not a sandwich eating contest. They're different.
I really feel sandwiched between two great debaters. And we return our attention to tonight's featured game as the Knicks had a closely contested first half.
You can't win playing passive at the offensive end. I mean, how many times did we see him at the free throw line?
Practically none. There were a few calls they thought should have gone their way, but you can't rely on the refs to bail you out. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Olajuwon in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Leonard finds Bryant. The ball's knocked loose. And they're on the run. Makes the 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Leonard against Curry. Here's Olajuwon. Still without a bucket. Just 5 to shoot. For 3, Durant. That's a miss. His 6th miss in 11 tries. Knicks trail by 4. James with the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up. The offensive rebound. Pass to Pippen. Now here's Curry. And here's O'Neal. Leonard defending. Second shot opportunity. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Pippen. The 3 is up. New York again can't hit.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Here's Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Pass to Curry. And he lobs it up. Yes, sir! LeBron James!
Oh, yeah, the old man can still do that. LeBron James with the catch and finish.
Bryant, the pass to Durant. Here's Olajuwon. Leonard outside. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Curry. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got 17.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And with a pause in the action, here we have the best rebounding teams from last year. 5th on the list, the Knicks.
You can see the emphasis they put on rebounding. Such a huge part of their game, and one that they didn't ignore.
Knicks trail by 4. Now Curry. 13 points in the game. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. 15 points in the game.
He has the fastest shot in the game of basketball. Curry's release is so quick that the D can't afford to lay off him at all.
Here's Olajuwon. Still no points. Snatched up. Second chance effort. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Pass to Curry. All sorts of time. Cavaliers with a rebound. Olajuwon's got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Durant. Leonard inside. He's covered by Curry. Shot by Leonard, no good. Knicks trail by 4. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. James outside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Okay, Ron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Good on the second one.
Some things change, but LeBron stays the same. Still the same leader on the floor. The same player. It is truly impressive.
Now here's Leonard. No points so far. Bryant, right side. Blocked! Curry passes to James. Back to Curry. James, a screen on Bryant. The three from Curry. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
The minute that Steph Curry steps into an arena, he is in his range.
Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Bryant's got 11. New York has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And he lobs it up. Tipped. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw no good. So he comes up empty, missing both. The Cavaliers have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Here's Leonard. Rebounded by Pippen. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. James up top. Releases. The basket drops. And he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add 1 more.
This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Find the lane. Find the lane. 1 shot.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And Cleveland's shooting at about 44% so far. Leonard looking around. Pass to Durant. 2 on the clock. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 4 assists now tonight. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The Cavaliers on top, leading by 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for New York, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Pass to Curry. The 3 is up. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Leonard with the ball. Checked by James. Back to Durant. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. And Cleveland has possession. Outside Durant. Durant puts some moves on. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Stephen Curry.
That's a strong move there by KD. He knows he's going to get the bucket, get fouled, or get both. He doesn't matter.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New York.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Well, in addition, I love their passing. I mean, they're buying into that team concept. That's hard to get out of your young guys.
Free throws good from Durant. And both free throws good for Durant. Here's James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Over Bryant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, Bryant. He's covered by Curry. Back to Bryant. Here's Olajuwon. For 3, Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Here's James on the wing. The kick out, Curry. Kobe grabs the miss.
That's just the bucket look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
And he's going for the oop here. Outside Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team.
It's time for the dance cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. Coach knows they're losing the 3 battle, and he told the team we need to limit their outside looks, force them to put it on the floor, and make them beat us off the dribble. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Pippen. Shot clock at 5. Back to Curry. All alone. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
There is no moment that is too big for Steph Curry.
Bryant with it. Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. Here's Chamberlain, and the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Curry, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Cavaliers trail by 4. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Shot by Leonard, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pippen, no good.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one.
Team foul. At the line for one, Kevin Durant.
Tight game. He is exactly who you wanted at the line.
For New York, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Inside. Left side O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Off with the layup. And they're set to take control of this game.
It's crucial that they convert here.
Pass to Bryant. They double him with Curry. Leonard passes to Bryant. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. James, outside. Oh, there's the alley! James against Leonard. It's picked off. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
"20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now we've got an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that'll put them up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Leonard finds Durant. And here's Bryant outside. Can't knock in the 3. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. First, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he's unable to get the second one. Missed it. And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Stefan, another quality win. Is this one you can build on?
For sure. We're trying to create momentum. We understand what it takes to win a championship, and put a nice little streak together, playing against some great teams. That's only going to continue. Great challenges for us to kind of focus in on.
Congrats on the win.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, time for our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
To be in the starting lineup
It's that time of... the year. Happy holidays, everyone, from two. And this season's still very young. Greg, what are you looking forward to this year?
Oh, well, Kevin, I'm always interested in the rookies, seeing which guys step up. The leap to the NBA can be a huge one, so you never know what will happen with some of these young players.
So the New York starting five. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Pippen in at the point guard position. So for New York, their last game, a win against the Wizards in Washington. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. LeBron outside. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for James. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Outside Leonard. With some arc. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
KD against LeBron. KD passes to O'Neal. Pass to Leonard. This one for 3. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
That's the 3rd straight miss to start this game, and they're still looking for their first basket.
Giannis passes to James. Off target from outside.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Duncan outside. KD against Giannis. Back to Duncan. Just 5 on the clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And here's Kobe for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Last time they met in New York.
Well, they were on the wrong side of a very close matchup last time they met. But what a great game.
Now here's Pippen. A three from Leonard. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Leonard's got a couple of threes now in the first for New York. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They trail by 1. Outside, Kobe. LeBron is screen on Leonard. Down low. Here's Duncan. Second shot opportunity. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Pippen for 3. Offensive rebound. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And now, here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that last season scored the most second-chance points in the NBA. Second, the Knicks.
This was a team that was really savvy when it came to getting position under the boards and then getting those offensive putbacks.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Kobe with a screen on KD. Giannis kicks to Kobe. Clock at 4. No good, unable to end this run.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Durant. The shot. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Duncan outside. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Bryant over Leonard. And there's Kobe. That's good on the assist by Giannis. Bryant's got 5.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Outside Durant from deep. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Yes, that goes in.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Up top, Durant. James covering. Shaq dishing to Durant. Pippen outside. Back to KD. Duncan with the block. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. New York ahead. They lead by 1. From the United Center in Chicago. Back in a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Chicago trailing here. And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose and MVP, Jimmy Butler as well. But the results haven't been there.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Pippen. And it's Durant. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Lock it 2, and here's Kobe from the arc. New York with the ball. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Washington. They'll face the Wizards. That's game 4 of 4 out on the road for them. Pass to Shaq. Durant against Giannis. Now here's Durant. He's guarded closely, and it's in there.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Outside Bryant, a 3, and it's Shaq with the rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
KD sets the pick for Leonard. To the inside. It's stolen by Duncan. And now the Bulls on the break. Teardrop shot, and Durant sends it back. LeBron's shot is good. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Kobe against Pippen. O'Neal outside, pass to Durant. Shoots it up. Chicago grabs the miss.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
On the wing, James lets it go from deep. Oh, my! He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That's on Shaq. So, Stan, you started in the NBA back in the mid-90s. How is coaching different from, say, now to back then?
Wow, Kevin, it's just so different and in so many ways. The players have gotten better. Bigger, faster, more skilled. There's more coaches on a staff. Strength coaches have increased in volume and in influence, so there's less practice. Everything now has to be done differently.
Everything is bigger, isn't it?
It really is.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 6. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Antetokounmpo passes to LeBron. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got his 3rd assist on the night. Knicks trail by 6. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Durant for 3. Oh, KD parries the 3.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. For those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Outside, Kobe. Oh, good with the triple.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Leonard kicks to Pippen. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Durant. Here's the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And after not making any threes in the first half, he now has 2 here in the second half. Let's see if he continue to add to that.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Hopping on the board, and Durant sends it back. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Good D by James.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
You know, Stan, I've always thought that your path, kind of like Billy Donovan's, going from the college game to the pro game, both enjoying success, very, very similar paths.
Except for one thing, Kevin. Billy could actually play. I couldn't. So,
well, you're not being fair to yourself. Come on.
Billy was a great college player, and I think, Kevin, Billy Donovan's the most underrated coach in the NBA. This guy's a surefire Hall of Famer, back-to-back national titles in college, and then you look at the consistent success he has had in the NBA with teams. This guy is as good as anyone in the country, heck, anyone in the world coaching basketball.
Well said. And here is Abdul-Jabbar, following the three from Kevin Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bryant, that's for 2. And just miss after miss right now.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Chamberlain a screen. Here's Pippen. Chamberlain kicks to Leonard. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for New York. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And the chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot. Here with Tom Thibodeau. Coach, what has gone well for your team?
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket. Swerving off topic for a moment, I need you guys to weigh in on this. Is a hot dog a sandwich?
Oh, man, it's a hot dog. Cheese, it's right there in the name.
Well, it's got meat, correct?
Right.
It has bread.
Right.
Isn't that what it takes to make a sandwich?
Stuff between bread?
That's not how it works. Every summer they have a hot dog eating contest, not a sandwich eating contest. They're different.
I really feel sandwiched between two great debaters. And let's take a look back at the first half. The Bulls are in a close one.
If they just hit a couple more threes, it's a different score. I think in this case, you just keep shooting them. I can see them getting hot in the second half.
Ah, the professor going with the law of averages here. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Here's Giannis, still scoreless. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. James is out there at Duncan. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Kareem, and it's Kobe in at the shooting guard.
LeBron won't hesitate if he finds a spot he likes behind the arc.
New York's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Outside, O'Neal. Leonard looking around. Back to O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Over Abdul-Jabbar. 2 points. That one goes. And the Knicks lead by 2.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Back to LeBron. Let's go. And it's Shaq with the rebound. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Durant at the elbow. Over LeBron. Duncan grabs the rebound. And Chicago shooting poorly, just 35% so far. Giannis says, get off me!
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen? You should watch the best moves. Let's go.
Dan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, I loved being around the game. And so 2 things happened that drove me into coaching. Number one, I loved baseball and I couldn't hit one. So that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way. So if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest in.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps. Terrific story. Now James following Durant's three-point attempt.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Pippen, the pass to O'Neal. Pass to Durant. KD draws the double. Leonard on the wing from downtown. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Shaq's got his 4th assist in this one. Bulls trail by 3. On the wing, James. Back to Giannis. LeBron outside. To the middle, and stolen by Chamberlain. Durant in the corner. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Pippen. Leonard with no one around. They grab their own miss. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's off to Charlotte for him after this game as they take on the Hornets. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. Nice shot by James.
And then once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
New York's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. KD a screen on Kobe. Here's Chamberlain, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting for New York, Wilt Chamberlain at the line for 2.
And the first one drops. He's off on the second.
Well, a miss is unfortunate, but he still manages to put them ahead. Barely.
Outside Bryant. And he recovers it. Back to James. Knocked loose. Bryant finds James. Outside Bryant. 5 to shoot. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. New York's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Leonard inside. Bryant on him. In the paint. Kawhi gets it done.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
LeBron outside. Fires the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th assist on the night.
Well, he's already hit 4 threes since halftime than he did in the whole first half. He might have figured something out.
Now here's Durant. 13 points in the game. LeBron with him. Chamberlain picks him up. James, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. Trying to find Durant. He's got it now. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to KD. Inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, easy call.
For New York, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
That free throw good from Chamberlain. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Looking to get it going. Kobe soaring through the air.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Bulls lead by 1. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And New York looking at who they've got. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Pippen, and it's Leonard in at the 2-guard spot.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Here's LeBron. LeBron James just too strong. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And, guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Pippen, the pass to O'Neal. Pass to KD. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And stolen by Bryant. James with it, guarded now by Durant. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Chicago?
Well, the mid-range has been open for them, so you've got to take what the defense gives, and that's been a great attack in this situation.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass, constantly moving that ball from one side to the other. The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And he sinks the second.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
Pippen against Bryant. O'Neal outside. Pass to KD. Front pass the arc. That's in. Coming off the assist from O'Neal. For 3. Shaq's got 5 assists in the game. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Bulls. And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team.
Get loud, fans, on the court, your Heights Squad. It's T-shirt time, fans. On your feet and make some noise.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. Now, he's not happy with the perimeter defense. He told them we have to hustle more out to the three-point line because they look real comfortable out there now. I want you contesting every 3 they put up. We'll see if that intensity increases on D. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. On the wing, Duncan. Back to Giannis. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. James kicks to Kobe. To the paint. Rocket 6. And the dunk by James.
Man, LeBron James, the king, can still fly.
Kobe against Pippen. O'Neal looking around. Durant for 3. Here's Chamberlain. Lays it up off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 1.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
LeBron with it. Pass to Bryant. Rejection by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Now, Antetokounmpo. Bryant outside. All 3 off the mark. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Pippen against LeBron. Left side, KD. Back to Pippen. Over LeBron. Chamberlain. It's good on the putback. Chamberlain got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Duncan with the screen for Kobe. Kobe can't get that one to fall.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Outside Durant. Launches it. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Bryant. It's rebounded by New York.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. Here's Shaq. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared.
Turn your attention to the court for your Chicago Bulls.
Here's Kobe. Duncan with a screen on Leonard. From deep, Bryant. And the Bulls with another miss.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Tim Duncan. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Knights, Will Chamberlain. 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. Here's Chicago. James dishes to Kobe. Looking to end the run. Tries again. Good, he hits again.
And he's now scored the second most points in NBA history. And don't expect him to stop there.
Year to year to year, his consistency of excellence dominates the sports headline.
And you think about what it means to pass up someone like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and now to be chasing LeBron. That's as newsworthy as you can get.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Good job converting at the line and helping to build this lead.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. 20 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
They need a quick basket here.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with.
.20 seconds left in the game. Here's Bryant. The shot comes out. Empty that time from Leonard. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. 4th team foul. Shooting for New York, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. And an intentional foul right there.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
5th team foul. At the line for the Knicks, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game here.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
So it's New York picking up the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks, on 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
So those are 3 of the major ways that you'll be able to encounter me.
A confident group coming through the tunnel. The Pistons looking to stay focused and pick up a win at home tonight. Happy holidays, everyone. It's that time. Time of the year, everyone. Opening night for these two teams in this new NBA season.
And we've been waiting all summer, BA, to kick this thing off. So much excitement, so much hope, so much possibility. I'm sure both of these teams are going to come out with a lot of jitters and nervous energy, but we're going to settle in, and we're going to see the highest level of play right in front of us. It's time for the NBA to get it started.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Davis, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low.
Well, it's one thing to play good defense, but then to alter the shot and get the rebound, that's a good day's work.
And so Durant will bring it up for New York. Davis finds James. And the layup is good off the glass.
And once he gets down in the paint, there's not much you're going to do to stop the King.
Bryant outside. Antetokounmpo with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. And it's blocked by Davis.
Look at the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot and with perfect timing swats it away.
Here's Pippen. James, a screen on Bryant. James, right side. Over on Antetokounmpo. Off the left rim and out. For Detroit, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. And though they've had a lot of high draft picks, Grant, the Pistons are still fitting everything together.
Yeah, and we've seen plenty of...
Good! That's another bucket!
Now, he's now scored the second most points in NBA history. And don't expect him to stop there.
Year to year, his consistency of excellence dominates the headlines.
And you think about what it means to pass up someone like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And now to be chasing LeBron, too, that's as newsworthy as you get.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Pistons on D. Now, here is James. Pippen. The shot's good on the assist by James.
So good at reading the defenses and James anticipating when they overcommitted.
Bryant outside. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's hit a couple big threes in his career. Leonard not afraid to come back with one of his own.
James against Antetokounmpo. Outside Davis. Now Durant. Lets the 3 fly. He drops it from range.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And a moment to check out the 2K leaderboard. Here were the best rebounders last season. In the 3rd spot, Anthony Davis. And, of course, Jalen Duren.
These two were a consistent presence around the rim, able to anticipate where the ball was going and just gobbling up the boards.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Leonard finds Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Here's the pick. 6 to shoot. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And here's Bryant outside. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Pippen, pass to Davis. Out to James. And slam dunk by James.
Forget his age. LeBron is still one of the strongest players in the league.
1:16 left in the first quarter of the game. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Durant for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Pistons trailing. Antetokounmpo, left side. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen. And he's going for the lob. And finished off by Davis.
That's a perfect lob leading to a spectacular dunk from Davis there. Threw it up on time, on target.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Bryant. And again, the Pistons missing. New York leading by 3. Here's Pippen. Pass to Davis. Outside Durant. There's the triple. Gets the 3 ball to go. Durant's got 6.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And so it's New York, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
They've got Kobe Bryant, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there, and it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Detroit right now. Back to Bryant. Pass to Leonard. Launches it. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. He has 6.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands, and Kawhi finishes that possession.
Pippen, pass to James. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pistons trail by 3. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. From 7, and off the front iron, and in it goes.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Pippen, pass to Durant. Fires for 3. The rebound by Detroit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
That gives them the lead. Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter. Well, Brent, as you know, finding success in the NBA is largely dependent on the situation.
B.A., you're hitting the nail on the head. You can't get frustrated as a player, especially a young one that comes into the league and doesn't have an opportunity right away to play. You've got to work on your skills, stay confident, and at some point when you get your opportunity, whether it's the team you're with or in a trade, you're going to have a chance to show that you belong in the league.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo outside. Off target from 3-point range. New York has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. James outside. Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Pippen, pass to James. To stop the drought. Good D by Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Pistons. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Pass to Leonard. Launches a 3. Nope, that one misses. Now 3 for 5. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. New York, again, can't hit.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Leonard, checked by Davis. Leonard, beyond the line.
And by the numbers, Kawhi is one of the most efficient three-point shooters ever.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And now let's glance at the league's most aggressive defensive teams from last year. Second, New York.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Pippen, pass to Durant. Down low, cuts off the pass. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
First team foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pistons?
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Well, I like that they've also emphasized the three-point line. That's a big difference maker.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw is good. And the Knicks with the possession here in the second quarter, held scoreless. After this game, they can look forward to Washington, where they'll match up against the Wizards. And that game will mark the end of a 4-game trip. Durant for three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Well, after getting off to a great start, hitting those first two shots, he's definitely regressed a little bit in this quarter.
1:19 left in the first half. Leonard gets the bucket.
Yeah, get your popcorn out. We've seen this movie before. Kawhi not letting up now on the offensive end.
Knicks trail by 7. Now James. Davis from long range. AD stretching the floor.
You remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Bryant outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Well, Giannis is one of those guys, you look at the end of the season, he's going to be up there in free throw attempts per game.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
You think about Giannis and just how special of a player he is. We know off the court the endeavors he's into. I mean, this guy has really grown into a global ambassador for the game of basketball.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Knicks trail by 6. 44 seconds left in the half. There's Davis with the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Leonard looking around. They get it back. And a two-handed jam!
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Inside. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
O'Neal. Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Detroit on top, up 4. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau. And Tom, this team gave up a run. Any concern in particular for you here at the half?
It's early in the game. You started off the game well, but you got to keep playing. The weak side's got to react. You got to read the ball correctly. You have to be able to get in and get out and challenge shots.
Thank you, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. The Detroit Pistons finding themselves in a closely contested game.
I like what they're doing. Playing with physicality, they've worked hard to gain the edge in areas like rebounding.
Yeah, that's the difference in the game.
And moving along, a metric for that first half. Love me some metrics. Checking out the top performer on each team.
When you have two players going at each other like this, it becomes a point of pride. That's when the sparks fly. That's when it gets interesting.
For us and for the fans watching. Thanks as always for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Detroit leading by 4. And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Anthony Davis. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
The 3, Durant. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And so it's Detroit with it. Following this game, they host the Magic. It'll be game number 2 in their 5-game homestand. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Lets it fly. Leonard can't get it to go. New York has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Davis, the pass to James. To the middle. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, KD attacking the rim. Hard to imagine anybody's going to get in the way of that.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. quick pause here. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and check out last season's best shot blockers. The fourth spot held by Anthony Davis.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
Detroit shooting pretty well at 45%. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard with the ball. Check by James. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
Here's Davis. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Davis has got 10 points.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
James, a screen on Bryant. Pippen, pass to James. Blocked! Tries again. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the line.
And LeBron enjoys fooling the D right there, tricked them, got them in the air, and then gets himself to the free throw line.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First one falls.
Well, just thinking about it, every year the physical and mental toughness of LeBron just gets more and more impressive, maintaining his spot at the top of his game.
So hits one and misses one at the line. Pistons trail by 3. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And the Pistons with possession here. Nothing yet for him here in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Leonard. They need this. Hits the trifecta. Leonard's got 16 points now.
Well, they get one to drop. A little relief after 4 straight misses to start the half.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. James outside. And here's O'Neal. James passes to Pippen. Back to James. LeBron fires one down.
Still has the hops. LeBron, one of the most forceful dunkers in the league.
The Pistons have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Leonard outside. 1:57 left in the 3rd. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
.146 left to play in the 3rd quarter. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Pippen. Outside Davis. From downtown. The rebound by Detroit. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Leonard. Bryant outside for the lead. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pippen, pass to Davis. Shot from the low block. Yes, it's good. And it's a 4-point New York lead.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. All right, let's take a look back at last season and see the teams who collected the most second chance points. Second, the Knicks.
Second chance points were crucial to their offensive production, so they worked to maximize that strength.
.55 seconds left in the third. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Checked by Davis. And stolen by Durant. Up top, Davis. Easy money for Davis inside.
So cool to watch AD at his size be able to move like that, take a jumper from the mid-range.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. This one for three. And it's New York with a rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. James against Leonard. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
First personal foul. Team second.
New York shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
James. LeBron James. One shot.
Bryant with it. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Durant.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And so it's New York with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Kobe Bryant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the group for Detroit right now. Durant's shot is off.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
Bryant outside. The 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Davis, the pass to Durant. Throws it up high. Stolen by Bryant. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's Leonard. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. Lets it go from the wing. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level, and his tonight has been high.
Here's Leonard. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
So smooth. The little pump fake, get the defender in the air. As if Leonard wasn't hard enough to cover, he's adding that to his game.
2 shots.
free throw drops for Leonard.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
And Leonard drops them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Outside Durant. Pass to Pippen. Screen by O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Shots blocked. Bryant outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. James outside. Outside Durant. There's the 3. Rebound Detroit.
Yeah, the defense there in chill mode. We all know he can burn them from three-point range.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Bryant. And there's the rejection. Pass to James. Right side Davis. Here's Pippen. And here's O'Neal. James outside. No good there, off the double clutch.
Well, the defense was right up on him, so electing to go for the fadeaway there to create some room, well, that makes sense.
James against Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Got an advantage there off the pick and took it right in.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, the buckets have been few and far between, and neither team able to get into any sort of offensive rhythm.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
All game long, they've just done a great job of keeping the pressure on the defense and penetrating with the pass. They've gotten everything inside, and they've converted there.
And the free throw, no good. New York leading by 5. James with the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up. It's tipped. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Throw it down, Kawhi.
And clutch stuff from Kawhi, showing why he's been a Finals MVP 2 times over.
Left side, Davis. Pass to James. Back to Davis. Clock at 6. Here's Pippen. New York again can't hit. The Pistons have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the 4th. Antetokounmpo with it. Shoots over Durant. Offensive rebound. It's good. Chamberlain's gotten 4 this quarter.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying you're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another. Guys, let's see what happens.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Down low. Here's Davis. Here's O'Neal. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. And he lobs it up to the rim. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break.
Despite a laid-back nature, Durant demands the ball in crunch time. This is why.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
.51 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Inside, O'Neal powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. They're losing by 7.
That was your Pistons dance on Stan Steve.
43 seconds left in the game. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Antetokounmpo. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
New York basketball.
Outside O'Neal. And the basket by Pippen. And it's a 9-point New York lead.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
– 15 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Team second. At the line for the Knicks, Pippen, Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
Yeah, this is the classic too little, too late. The effort coming and not enough time for them to get back in it.
That was your Pistons dance on Stan Steve.
Bryant outside. The shot's good. And that's an intentional foul.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for the Knicks, James. LeBron James. 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. And so this one belongs to the Knicks. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
AD, this team overcame one heck of an individual performance.
All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare. Welcome and happy holidays from 2K's. Here we are. NBA season and teams focus on situational awareness. Doris, what have you noticed so far this season?
Yeah, Kev, these situations are really all about execution, right? Are players poised in late clock situations? First of all, do they recognize where the shot clock is? Can they adeptly and quickly read defenses? So those are some of the things I'm watching for.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Paul George. Then it's Kareem, and it's KD in at the 3 spot. LeBron against Leonard. James, the bounce pass. Shoots over Leonard. No good from LeBron.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion. That's a complete effort. Stuck with his man, gets his hand up, and then he doesn't hesitate to finish the possession with the rebounding job.
Now here's James. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Mutombo passes to Pippen. The shot misses. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. They beat the Knicks during their last encounter in New York.
And the last time they were able to come away with that win because of their depth. Great production from the reserves.
I think sometimes the bench can make or break you in a particular game, and that was a total team effort, no question.
And so it's the Hawks hitting on the board first. Outside Bryant. Mutombo is screen on George. The drive by Bryant, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. From deep, George gets the three-pointer to fall.
It can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team. And it's not just because they're winning, it's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
Now, here's George, following the miss by Wilt Chamberlain. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Durant for 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. For New York, they've gone 0-4, missing their first 4 field goals here. James with it. George picks him up. Back to Kobe. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, James. Defended by George.
Well, being aggressive and assertive. The big man snatching the rebound.
Here's Leonard. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. Let's take a moment to look at the 2K leaderboard and see last year's high-scoring teams. Number 5, the Hawks.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Here's Bryant.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left in the first. James in the post. O'Neal's there. Shaq with some nice D. Durant kicks to George. Back to KD. Releases. And he hits the jump shot.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Outside Bryant. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. James against Leonard. Katie with it. Here's George. Pulls up. KD's shot is off. Here's Kobe. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
The Knicks shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Bryant. Both shots good from the stripe.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. Off target from three-point range.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
Pippen, the pass to James. And again, it's the Knicks missing. The Hawks leading by 5. And Durant launches from deep. The long distance three is buried. Durant's got 5.
Well, this, of course, is one of Kevin Durant's strengths. Such an accomplished shooter, scorer from any spot on the floor.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. And so it's Atlanta in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Knicks trail by 8. Mutombo is out there with Bryant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Pippen. And it's James in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. And it falls over the rim and in. Kobe's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for New York. Outside, KD. There's the dribble. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
LeBron against Leonard. And here's Kobe for 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. The Hawks leading by 6. Now George. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. Back to George. Just 5 on the clock. Shaq with a screen on Kobe. They get the rebound. O'Neal. Good work there as it goes.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
First personal foul. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But
It can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations. Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Now here's James. No scoring in this one. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Kobe. They get a hand on it. Shot clock at 6. Fast break, the Hawks. George against James. George dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody near Leonard. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Leonard's got the lead up to 11 now for Atlanta. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They've got the Wizards ahead of them. Their next game in Washington. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. Kobe, the pass to Chamberlain. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now, here's George. Outside Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Durant feeling it out a bit. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by New York.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
George passes to Leonard. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front.
Here's James. And the dunk by James.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
George against Kobe. Outside, KD. Atlanta again, missing.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Kobe sets the pick for Pippen. Back to Kobe. He can't get it to go. Excellent D there from George. Atlanta leading by 4. Durant with a wide open look. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Durant's got his third basket of the night.
And we've seen this offense step back into three-point land a little bit more in this quarter.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guy.
All right, fans, it's dance camp time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
Now here the 2K leaderboard with last season's top rebounding teams. Number 5, the Knicks.
It was really an impressive campaign for their bigs. And honestly, I think the whole team did a great job of getting bodies on bodies and controlling that defensive backboard.
So it's the Knicks now. They trail by 7. Pippen finds James. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
Well, it's the skill set and the strength of LeBron James. It'll be interesting to see how his shot profile breaks down when it's all said and done.
Outside, KD. The three-pointer, no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release
had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's James. Clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot. They get it again. Chamberlain kicks to LeBron. Moves back up. Rebound, Atlanta. They've led by as many as 11 points. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Nuggets at Ball Arena in Denver. 7-game road trip continues for them. That'll be game number 3. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Hawks lead by 5. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Joined by Coach Thibodeau. Coach, any areas to clean up in the second half?
They're missing some shots, but the thing I don't like is we're giving up the second shot. So the rebounding is something we got to get corrected.
Thanks for your time, Coach. Appreciate it. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Welcome, everybody. The story tonight has been a solid showing through the first half for the Atlanta Hawks.
With how this offense has performed, they should be up even more. Well-balanced attack.
Yeah, it's hard for a defense to take things away when you do a bunch of things well.
All right, let's switch it over. See what the fans are posting on social media. Sneakhead Ahmed wants to know, what's the worst shoe you ever balled in?
I hit the courts in some slides last weekend. That was a mistake.
Oh, I can imagine. You got to wear something more with some support, like high tops, big fella.
Yeah, they kept flying off every time I threw it down.
Plus, nobody wants to see those big, scraggly toes.
Ew.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Knicks trail by 5. And so in the game for the Hawks, Paul George is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Durant. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4th. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. Mutombo against Abdul-Jabbar. To the middle, 6 to shoot, and finished off by LeBron.
LeBron James, one of the great showmen to ever lace them up. How about that finish, folks?
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Leonard. Now Kevin Durant. Rebound by Pippen. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. It's a 3-point game. Pippen, a screen on Leonard. Pass to Mutombo.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Mutombo at the line. 2 shots.
That free throw missing.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Atlanta leading by 3. George finds KD. Back to George. Ryan against Abdul-Jabbar. And here's KD for 3. Traps in the tray. KD's got 11 points.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
Give it up for him, fans.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Mutombo passes to Pippen. Bryant looking around. The 3-ball. Kobe from deep.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
George against Bryant. George dishes to Durant. George sets a screen for Durant. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Knicks trail by 3. Pass to Pippen. James against Leonard. On the wing, James. He's got 6. The putback. They get it back. They shoot again. Shoots over Shaq. James absorbing hits on the crowd.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
KD passes to Leonard. Off target with his 3. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. James outside. Outside Bryant. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. Bryant's shot is off. Atlanta's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Leonard, no luck.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Kobe, no luck. The Hawks leading. Durant kicks to George. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Durant. From the arc. O'Neal. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Hawks lead by 3.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Back to James. Chamberlain a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Empty that time from Leonard.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
O'Neal finds George. At the top of the key, Durant. George sets a screen for Durant. Back to George. Down low, here's Shaq, and the dunk by O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Pippen a screen on Leonard. And a wide open look for James. And the Knicks miss again.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
George dishes to KD. Outside Leonard. Inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And his first shot of the game, no good. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Hawks on top. They lead by 5. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got LeBron James. Mutombo is out there with Kobe. Then it's Pippen, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Leonard, the 15-footer. Good. 6 points for Kawhi Leonard.
Now, the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
Leonard against LeBron. Pass to Bryant. He's looking for James and finds him. Now, here is Chamberlain. Outside for Pippen. Misses the 3.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Here's O'Neal. A shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 4 assists in the game.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Here's Bryant. Pass to Mutombo. Chamberlain with it. Floats it up for James. Leonard with the steal. KD against Pippen. Durant the pass to George. Outside for KD. 4 on the clock. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Chamberlain. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
The wheels have completely come off for him here in the second half.
And the Knicks miss again. Leonard kicks to George. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Durant, money from deep.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team. Now, his tone was pretty serious. He said, you guys need to prove you're in this. No one else can do it for you. Time to pour on the gas. We'll see if that fire gets lit, guys.
Thank you, David. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Kobe, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Chamberlain, the pass to James, and the dunk by James.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. To the inside, here's Shaq, and the dunk by O'Neal. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
To the middle. Chamberlain kicks to LeBron. connects from deep.
LeBron worked tirelessly early in his career on improving his range shooting, and boy, it has paid dividends.
The Hawks leading by 9. Oh, Leonard in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Incredible wingspan, unbelievable hands. The alley-oop is easy.
New York's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Ryan against George. From outside the arc, Chamberlain with the stuff.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Hawks have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
On defense, the Knicks. They trail by 9 points. O'Neal finds KD. And it's blocked by Chamberlain.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. One of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
.105 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Just 2 to shoot. Offensive rebound. Here's O'Neal. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. For New York, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Here's Bryant. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
George looking around. KD sets the pick for George. Beyond the arc. Connects from three-point range. And the Hawks lead by 10.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Bryant from deep 3. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Now, here is George. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. And now, our player of the game, Shaq.
me in 2K25.
And you mentioned Kevin Harlan. What was it like working with him?
Working with
And forward, 6'9".
What's not to... Love about opening day, Grant. Every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
Now, New York starting five. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the center, filling out the middle. The shot by James, no good. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Antetokounmpo against James. Here's Pippen. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
Coach, when you talk about the Atlanta Hawks, you got to start with Trae Young.
One of the most exciting players to watch in the NBA, Brian. He can shoot the ball from anywhere on the floor. He's a great ball handler and one of the most creative passers in the game.
Here's Mutombo. Leonard outside. 5 to shoot. Offensive rebound, Chamberlain. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Durant's shot is off. The Hawks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Pass to Leonard. The 3-ball. And it's New York with a rebound.
Far from an ideal start, only 1 for 5. Let's see if they can turn it around.
Antetokounmpo finds Durant. Offline with a 3. Atlanta's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Leonard passes to Pippen. Here's Mutombo. James with the ball. They set the screen. Fires from deep. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And one way to stretch a career, taking more shots from outside. LeBron, the ageless one, knows it well.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Well, getting a good offensive player a high percentage look, there's nothing better than that.
For 3, Durant. Mutombo with a rebound.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Back to Leonard from the wing. That shot is off.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Back to Durant. Let's go with a 3. And the three-pointer goes. Durant's got 6.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
So it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Second chance points last year. Here were the teams that did the most damage on the offensive glass. Second, the Knicks. Fourth, the Hawks.
Both of these teams took the second chance opportunities they got last year.
.102 left in the opening quarter. Leonard outside. Pure from three-point range.
Pretty incredible just how great a shooter Kawhi has become. Really one of the best in the league.
Antetokounmpo against James. And here's Bryant outside. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Bryant's got his second basket on the night.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pippen, pass to Mutombo. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Pass to James. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Leonard outside. Here's Pippen. Over Durant. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Antetokounmpo for 3. And that's not going to go. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. New York out in front, up 3. And we'll be back right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. 3-point lead. It's off to Washington after this one, where they will face the Wizards. It's the last meeting in a 4-game road trip. We've got LeBron James, and it's Mutombo in at the 4 spot. So that's the Hawks 5. And, Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
You throw good, Brian. It's both from the stripe.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Pippen, pass to James. Yeah, that one's good.
I mean, do you think a little or even a big bump is stopping LeBron? His determination is part of what makes him a future Hall of Famer.
Now here's Durant. Bryant outside. Lets it go from deep. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And one thing they've done well is take care of the ball. That's their first turnover of the game.
New York leading by 6. Antetokounmpo with it. Yet to see a basket. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. O'Neal passes to Bryant. Just 5 on the clock. Drops in the layup for 2. Bryant's got 13.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these every time.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Pass to Mutombo. 6 on the shot clock. Chamberlain passes to James. That 3's off the mark. Knicks leading by 8. Now Antetokounmpo. Bryant outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
James passes to Pippen. Back to James. Over Antetokounmpo. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And time again, James beating the clock.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. Takes a 3. KD splashes the triple.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. For 3, James. James can't get that one to fall.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Bryant outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. The rebound by Atlanta. Next up, they'll face the Nuggets in Denver. That kicks off a 5-game road trip for the club. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, Stan, as you look around the league, who stands out as the best perimeter defender right now?
There's so many good ones. OG Anunoby might be the most versatile. Drew Holiday, Derek White, KCP. Don't forget about guys like Aaron Gordon and Herb Jones, also outstanding.
And he makes a first.
Yeah, the experience and the knowledge is invaluable. LeBron gives all he has to these young guys deep in his career.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Knicks leading by 8. Durant, pass to Antetokounmpo. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. .116 left in the first half. James passes to Pippen. From deep, LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Well, nice turnaround for him here in the second quarter. Had a cold start, but never lost his confidence.
Pass to Durant. Three-pointer. Hits a three-pointer. Durant's got 12 points.
Well, his percentage keeps going up. He's adapted to what the defense is showing him.
Pippen, pass to Mutombo. Here's James. Here's Chamberlain. Back to James. No luck on that one. Good D by Antetokounmpo. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Antetokounmpo. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Atlanta. James deciding where to go with it. Over Antetokounmpo. James, that's good. He's got 13. And so it's New York, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Coach, the offense is flowing. What will be your message to the team at halftime?
Keep attacking, make the extra pass, get their size out of the lane, hit the open man.
Thanks, Coach. Guys, got to keep being unselfish out there.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Hello, folks. The first half is in the books, and we've got a lead on the scoreboard for the New York Knicks.
I've got to admit, even when these guys are covered, they make the shots.
Yeah, you like to say close out on the shooters, make them earn their points inside. But even if that were tried, I don't think it would play out that way.
Moving on now to discuss the small forward clash that we saw in the first half of this one.
These two guys, we thought they'd bring it tonight. It has been brought, playing with no fear.
Can't forget about your teammates, though. Got to keep them involved, too.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Knicks leading by 8. And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward. Pass to James. Here's Pippen. Inside. Here's Chamberlain. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Durant with a screen on James. Antetokounmpo finds Durant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And the rate of player ejections going up in recent seasons, Stan.
Well, Brian, players these days certainly have a voice in a lot of things. And when it comes to critiquing officials, they're not shy. We see complaints on virtually every call in games now, and the referees seem to have had enough of it.
That one misses.
Yeah, the most impressive thing about Durant's career is his efficiency as a scorer. Given the amount of defensive attention he draws, it's quite impressive.
And he's good on the second. And Atlanta with possession here. They trail by 7. James outside. Pass to Pippen from the arc. Sends it home from 3-point land. Pippen's got 6 points.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
Bryant outside. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Hawks trail by 6. Here's Pippen. 6 points for him. Now James. Leonard outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone watching. Hurry up.
All right, a moment now to bring up last season's top rebounding teams. 5th on the list, the Knicks.
Well, last year they were all over the glass. Their physicality is what helped define their identity.
On defense, the Hawks. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. For three, Durant. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Doubled by Durant. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Bryant. Rebounded by Pippen. Hawks trail by 4. James outside. Pass to Pippen. Here's Mutombo. Covered by Bryant. Takes one from 10 feet. Out to Leonard. Clock is at 3. Here's Chamberlain. It's rebounded by New York. They've led by as much as 10. Durant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he's all alone. Here's James. Freight train coming. LeBron gets to the rim.
A dangerous two-way threat. When LeBron gets a steal, watch out. His first thought is to attack.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Bryant. New York again, can't hit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Here's Mutombo. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. On the take. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Antetokounmpo. 51 seconds left in the third. Outside Durant. They still need this. New York again can't hit.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
It's his first trip to the line.
Will Chamberlain. 2 shots.
That free throw misses. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
He does enough to give them the lead. Every point critical here with the game in the balance.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From behind the arc. LeBron with the rebound. The Hawks have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Leonard outside. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Bryant. 1 second left. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Hawks ahead. They're up by 1. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Mutombo in at the 4. So that's the Hawks 5. Here's James. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Back to Bryant. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's good! He hits another one!
Now, he's now scored the second most points in NBA history, and don't expect him to stop there.
Year to year, his consistency of excellence dominates the headlines.
And you think about what it means to pass up someone like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and now to be chasing LeBron, too, that's as newsworthy as you get.
6 to shoot. Leonard passes to Pippen, shoots over Durant. Pippen, no good.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. Here's Bryant inside. Leonard's there. Durant for 3. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
The Hawks have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Got a hand on it. Leonard against Bryant. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Bryant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's James. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
On the wing, Bryant. Leonard defending. And Bryant good for 3. And the Knicks lead by 4.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his 1st in the second half.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Hawks trail by 4. Here's Pippen. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Shooting for New York, Kobe Bryant. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Bryant. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. To halt the run. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
We've seen this a million times. James using his incredible hoops IQ and getting to the free throw line.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Antetokounmpo against James. New York again can't hit.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those. Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Now here's Bryant. Five on the clock. Puts it up. New York again can't hit. Hawks trail by 5. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Bryant against James. To the paint. It's stolen away. Left side Durant. Pass to Bryant. It doesn't go for him.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Leonard passes to James. From outside the arc. Drops in the 3. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant. And connects from downtown.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
The teardrop, and it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. And so they choose to intentionally foul. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And an intentional foul right there.
Shooting for the Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Crucial possession right here.
The crowd is on edge.
Pippen, pass to James. James can't get that one to fall. And so they foul intentionally.
His first, team still. Shaquille O'Neal taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
Atlanta calls timeout. 29 seconds left in the fourth. Five-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's James. Oh, he nails it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. 23 seconds left in the game, and he commits the intentional foul.
His second. Team's 5th.
At the line for the Knicks, Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
So New York wins it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
And that about wraps it up. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
Now let's bring up the starters from your Indiana.
Great in game one of the NBA season. How does opening night feel different from the rest of the season, the rest of the schedule?
Well, Kevin, it's the excitement of the unknown. Everybody comes in with the highest of expectations, right? You got new teammates, some new wrinkles, still a lot to figure out and shake out over the course of a long season.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant is out there with Pippen, and it's LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at center. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Leonard kicks to KD. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Poetry in motion, such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that three ball's going down.
LeBron sets the screen for Pippen. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Leonard. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Pippen finds Bryant. Pippen a screen on Giannis. And it's Bryant missing. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. The offensive rebound. And that one's good out of the Kumbo.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
Leonard against LeBron. Tumbo grabs the board.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Well, Greg, we saw in the 2024 regular season that these Pacers actually led the NBA in assists.
Averaging over 30 assists a game. Now, that's ball movement. These Pacers really trust one another and love to share the load offensively. That's one he knows he should have drained.
Pippen, the pass to James. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Antetokounmpo against Kobe. Just 4 to shoot. Pulls it from the elbow. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Durant. Bryant with the steal. Jumps up and finished off by Bryant.
Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. There's 1:59 left to play in the first quarter. Leonard on the wing. Antetokounmpo against Kobe. Screen by Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Chamberlain kicks to KD. For the 3. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. KD's got 6.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Are top 5 in rebounding. That was really a strength of this group all season.
And the defensive ranking, GA, you brought up, right near the top of the league. They had attitude at that end of the floor. Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Still yet to score. Pippen finds James. Back to Pippen. The tray. It's good from long range. Pippen's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for New York.
Nice shot off the catch there. Pippen shows you a little bit of everything every night.
Giannis against Kobe. Outside Durant. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by New York. 56 seconds left to play in the first. Leonard against James. Back to Pippen. Sinks the shot.
The mid-range jumper has really been a vital part of LeBron's game in the second half of his career.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Leonard. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Leonard. There's the drive. It's blocked by Shaq, and he gets it back. Mutombo is screen on Kobe. Down low. Stolen by O'Neal. And Kobe, here we go. And Bryant throws it down.
That was a slick drive and throw down by Bryant. Just
full screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And here is James.
Hey, come around.
Fires for three. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's the Knicks up by 4. Live from Cambridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
And the Pacers with possession here, trailing by 4, setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got LeBron James. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kobe, and it's Pippen in at the point guard. Now here's Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Durant's got his third basket of the night right there.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
From deep, Bryant. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Giannis sets a screen for Durant. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by New York. The Pacers beat them last time when these two teams met in Indiana.
Yeah, they dropped the last game of this matchup. Their bench wasn't able to keep up with the opposing reserves offensively.
Sometimes the bench players are a little overlooked and undervalued, but make no mistake, they play a vital role in deciding games.
Just 3 to shoot. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. They get it back. Here's O'Neal, and finished off by O'Neal.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Now on the court is your Hype Squad. Get live, let's hear it. T-shirt Bedlam.
And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
And so Giannis will bring it up for the Pacers. 6-point game. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
James against Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. His 3-pointers off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Clock at 6. And it's Kobe missing.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Here's Mutombo. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Durant. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Here is the 2K leaderboard with last season's top passing teams. Number 1, the Pacers.
The way these guys moved the ball offensively was really a joy to watch. Great teamwork and unselfishness, and that's why we saw those great assist numbers a season ago.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton has become the face of the Pacers franchise. He says they've done a great job of allowing me to spread who I am and how I play throughout the organization. Guys and the coaches have adapted to that. Good things are happening. I want us to be the best team in the league. Kevin, he's certainly taking me in the right direction.
David, I'm infatuated with this guy as you are. He does so much at such a young age. Man, the sky's the limit. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Here's the lob, and LeBron flies through the air.
And man, LeBron's taking things into his own hands with that alley-oop. Really impressive.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
First in scoring, first in assists. And they were #1 in field goal percentage. Their shot selection, a major focus for this group. And more often than not, it was going to be their O that propelled them to victory.
And having the best offense in the league last season, they were an opponent that no team wanted to face. Leonard, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside, KD. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Antetokounmpo against Kobe. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Pass to O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Another shot. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
As the game has gone along, they've gotten more and more aggressive on the background.
Well, it's paid off with a greater rate of second chance hoops. I mean, great effort to build this lead on their part.
Now here's Leonard. Still without a basket. Chamberlain is screen. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Shaq.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Chamberlain. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Last outing for Indiana. They won that game against the Boston Celtics. Here's Kobe. That shot missing. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
You know, even though they have the lead, you can tell he's frustrated with himself that he's not doing more.
Giannis kicks to KD. Here's Mutombo. Yep, that one goes. Mutombo's got his first basket.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
Pass to Pippen. Back to James. It's rebounded by Indiana. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Kobe against Giannis. To the paint. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's New York going into the break with a 10-point lead. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much with Rick Carlisle. Coach, what needs to happen on the defensive end to get back on track?
Well, a lot of things need to get better. Our level of force defensively is not there. We got to pick it up. You know, we got to play with a lot more collective force.
We'll see if you can bring the noise more as the game goes on. Thanks very much. Back to you.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
Well, I think for the Knicks, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a hopeful time of year for everybody. And switching gears now to that first half. Big hill to climb for the Indiana Pacers.
Poor execution for them offensively. Settling for bad shots far too often. Recipe for disaster.
Man, Kenny, your optimism is infectious. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Pacers trail by 10. They've got Antetokounmpo. Mutombo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant in at the 2. That's the Pacers' 5. There's the 3. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
James finds Bryant. No good on the 3. The Pacers shooting at 36%. They really seem out of sync offensively. KD looking around. Oh, Durant from way out there.
Just was a step beyond the half-court line. Durant a threat to let it fly. Great range.
Pippen against KD. No one near James as he lets it go. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got his 6th assist on the night. Antetokounmpo passes to Mutombo. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. New York leading by 9. James dishes to Pippen. Pass to Kobe. And here is O'Neal. Shoots over Leonard. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. 6 points for Shaquille O'Neal. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guy.
Well done, the Pacers Breaker Dance Crew.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Giannis against Bryant. And here's KD for 3. And it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
James against Leonard. Here's Kobe. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, that's just a heads-up play. Kobe doing a really good job drawing the foul and still getting the shot off.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And he makes the first.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
And Kobe drops them both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
And so Giannis will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 10. Pass to Mutombo. Now here's Durant. Lets it go with a three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
It's stolen by Mutombo. Leonard inside, defended by Pippen. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. James kicks to Pippen. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Giannis passes to Mutombo. There's a minute 47 left to play in the third. The wide open look for Durant. And the Pacers another three.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D chills him.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Now here's Pippen. He's got 6, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Nobody near Leonard. Offline with his three.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Pacers trail by 6. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Mutombo. Giannis outside. Inside, 6 on the shot clock. The shot by Chamberlain, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to James. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Giannis.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Here's Durant. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw drops for KD. 8 seconds left in the third. Now Pippen launches from deep. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Knicks lead by 3. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. Setting the floor for the Knicks. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Pippen. And it's Bryant in at the shooting guard. Here is Durant. Following the basket by LeBron James. Pass to Giannis. Outside Durant. It's rebounded by New York. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And here is James. Antetokounmpo defending. A fadeaway. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. For 3, Durant. And Pippen pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. That they're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
First one falls for him. Free throws good for Bryant. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 9-point game. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk.
Yes, time. Here are your Indiana Pacers.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Hey, Kevin, I heard Rick Carlisle during that last break talking with the team. Now, he was vocal in the huddle. He told his guys, don't quit on each other. We're still in this game, guys, but I need each one of you to up your energy level. Let's make a run now. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. It's Durant on the wing. Over Pippen.
With Chamberlain. Second personal foul. First team foul.
New York leading by 9. Pippen outside. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Bryant outside. Just 5 to shoot. Over onto Kumbo. And the Knicks miss again.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
If you can make the alley-oop look this easy, Chamberlain barely has to get off the floor at all to punch it down.
LeBron outside. Three-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Kobe against Antetokounmpo. Here's Mutombo. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
No good on the free throw.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
And the second free throw, good. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. LeBron against Leonard. From deep, Bryant. Chamberlain with the rebound. Pacers trail by 9. Leonard gets to Durant. Back to Leonard. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line, for Indiana, Dikembe Mutombo. One shot.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
James looking around. Pass to Kobe. Back to James. Some nice passing by New York here. It's Pippen on the wing. Covered by Mutombo. Shot's good by Pippen. And the Knicks lead by 8.
The thing about Pippen's jumper is that he gets good elevation and extension on it, making it hard to contest it.
Giannis against Kobe. To the inside. Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
You know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
LeBron against Leonard. LeBron kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Shaq. Outside, Bryant. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
From deep, inside, outside, all levels, Kobe can flat out get it done.
Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. And here's KD for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Now here's Pippen. LeBron outside. Fires from deep. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Pippen against Durant. Goes back up. Pippen can't hit. Not sure the miracle, Craig, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
And the Knicks with possession here. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. And so it's the Knicks with the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time.
Working with Kevin Harlan was a dream. I mean, he's the best. He's the GOAT to me.
Hey, Shams, thanks so much for joining us tonight. It's a pleasure to have you here.
Kevin, always fun to hang out with you and all your crew and talk basketball.
Every single take that he had, it was peak Kevin Harlan. He brought so much energy.
North of the border in Toronto. Welcome and thank you for spending. We know NBA games aren't played on paper, but if they were, this game wouldn't be close, Brent.
You're right, BA, but we're not doing that. We're out here on the
Outdoors with all the fanfare of opening night, it must be tough for the players to keep their focus.
Yeah, I think obviously there's a ton of excitement because you put the offseason to use trying to improve your skill as a player, but you love the game of basketball. It's hard not to get amped up. You know, it's just the mature players who are able to channel that in the right direction.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Pippen. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And there's Bryant. And it's KD in at the small forward position. Now here's Curry. Hands it from downtown.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
Pippen against Curry. Pippen dishes to Durant. There's the three. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. And the Raptors with the ball. And the defense of this Raptors team. Greg, they are built to switch.
And it's no accident with their roster construction. They like having wings that can guard all 5 positions. Makes defending a much easier prospect. And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
From in close.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Curry can't get it to go.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
James the pass to Giannis. That one, no good. Durant with some nice D. Knicks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Outside Durant. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
KD, if you allow him to spot up, the easy money sniper will not miss.
And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And while we have a chance, let's take a look at the best free throw shooters in the league from last season. Second, Stephen Curry.
He was locked and loaded from the free throw line all season. Never suffered through any real lulls in that department.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. James outside. This one for 3. Drains the three-pointer.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim. Firing back, Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Stolen by Durant. Floats it up for Bryant. Chamberlain with the block. Bryant against Leonard. That's to Curry. Here's James. Back to Curry. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots over Pippen. Curry can't get it to go.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
Now here's Shaq. Hasn't made one yet. Misses the baby hook. James against Durant. LeBron kicks to Curry. James has a two-pointer. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Outside, Kobe from the arc. Rebound by the Raptors.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. LeBron passes to Curry.
Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Curry's got 6.
The threes keep coming in the illustrious career of one Mr. Stephen Curry.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Poked away. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Pass to Durant. 6 to shoot. That one good for 2. 6 points for him.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Outside, James. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. It's all tied in Toronto. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for New York. Last time they met in New York.
Yeah, and in winning that last game, they attacked the basket aggressively, drew a lot of fouls in that game.
2 things are a product of that. 1, you shoot a ton of freebies. 2, the other team goes deep into its rotation. Neither one of those 2 things is going to work.
Antetokounmpo out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Curry in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Now, Antetokounmpo following the three-point attempt by Kobe Bryant. And it goes down 2 points. Well, Doris, both you and I had the honor of being in that 2020 bubble in Florida. Any memories from Orlando?
I think, Kev, just how unique the setting was, and I have to give some props to the players. No fans, no normalcy, away from their families for extended periods, and yet they were able to lock in and give us some incredible moments.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
You can see the evolution of Giannis as a passer. He's gotten good at thinking for himself and his teammates.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. With this break in the action, we can show you the teams that had the most rebounds last season. Number 5, the Knicks.
Boy, their rebounding last year was phenomenal. Great fundamentals, aggressive to the ball. That helped them pull down a lot of second chances.
New York's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all missed significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
The first one falls.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
That will sting a little bit, failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, the Raptors are rebuilding with purpose. Coach Darko Rajakovic said, "We're doing a good job at the start of this process, selecting the right people that care and are very committed to each other. That's a good baseline to build on." Kevin, slowly, the pieces are falling into place.
David, you're so right. He is great at developing those young players.
Two shots.
The first free throw is good. Recently, the Raptors made moves, Greg, to add some Canadian-born talent to their roster.
They traded for R.J. Barrett and Kelly Olynyk, two guys that represent Canada in international play, and were both born in Toronto, now playing for their hometown team.
Chamberlain hits them both. Here's Pippen. He has yet to score. Outside, KD. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter.
His agility makes Pippen so dangerous inside. He can create contact while also being able to get the shot off.
For New York, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
At the line for 2.
Free throw good from Pippen.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
And both free throws good for Pippen. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Floats it up for James. Here's the lob, and LeBron flies through the air.
Amazing. Even a little bit off target, LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to KD. No coverage that time. KD's got it all tied up now for the Knicks. Toronto's gone 0 of 2 from deep here in the second. Antetokounmpo passes to Curry. And here's Leonard, guarded by Kobe. Leonard kicks to James. alive.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You love to see that kind of effort.
Bryant, that's for 2. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Curry with it. He's got 8. Here's James. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And a chance here to check out some stats on Steph Curry. Great showing for him last season. 2nd in free throw percentage. And, of course, he was among the best in the league when it came to putting the ball in the basket. Top 10 in scoring.
And back to his free throw shooting percentage, 2nd in the league. I never saw lapses in his concentration at all. Always completely focused. Completely automatic. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Back to LeBron. Chamberlain a screen. LeBron James on the wing. Guarded by KD. Shot clock at 3. Curry gets the bucket.
And it seemed like they couldn't get anything to fall in that opening quarter, but you can just feel the momentum starting to shift.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
You see yourself on the screen and you select your best move. Let's go. Bring those through. You need dance lessons. We have a game.
We've got 1:08 left here in the second. Pippen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo with the ball. And Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, a big move by LeBron.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little extra on that one.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Pippen against Curry. Pippen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant from downtown. And the Knicks miss again.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Here's James. Strong inside. What a move by James.
Boy, it took him a while to warm up, but since the second quarter, he's on fire.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Pippen. Back to KD. Bryant gets a wide open look, and the Knicks miss again.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. Fades and shoots. And that one is off. And so it's Toronto with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Welcome, everybody. The story tonight has been a solid showing through the first half for the Toronto Raptors.
Their work on the glass has been superb tonight, chasing down every miss there, Ernie. That's their mindset.
Yeah, you can tell it was a focal point of their game plan coming in, and they've made good on that. And now we get to check out the top performers from their respective teams in that first half.
Well, the guys on the wings are putting on the show, each one doing so much for his team. Incredible versatility and talent. And this is what it's all about. Watch two guys of this caliber go at it.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Knicks trail by 6. Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. Bryant is out there with Pippen. And it's Durant. Then it's Kareem. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Leonard against Durant. To the middle. Here's LeBron. That's good. And it's Leonard with the assist. James has got the lead up to 8 now for Toronto.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Giannis passes to Chamberlain. Pippen against Giannis. Just 5 on the clock. From 17 feet out, the shot is good off the backboard. And it's a 10-point Raptor lead.
And you can see the growing confidence that Giannis has in that mid-range.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
If you want a free shirt, you need to be a super fan. And that means bringing all the boys you've got right now.
With a break in the action, we go to the 2K leaderboard. See the teams that excelled at slowing the pace down a campaign ago. Second, the Knicks.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Pippen dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. Fires the three. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, KD. Second shot opportunity. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
The three from KD. It's rebounded by Leonard.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
Pass to Chamberlain. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
That's his first personal foul.
And a chance now to look at the schedule coming up for the Toronto Raptors. On Tuesday, they'll be facing Drew Holiday and the Boston Celtics. And then on Wednesday, they'll face off against Ben Simmons and the Brooklyn Nets.
And for their matchup with the Magic, that's one to watch for. 4th contest of this brand new NBA season. I'm interested in how those teams match up in the early part of this year.
No good on the second free throw. Knicks trail by 10. Bryant with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Raptors are gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Using his size, Giannis!
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity, but Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. I guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you. Here's Curry following the basket by Shaquille O'Neal. Here's LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight with the step back. Outside, Kobe. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists in the game. .136 left here in the third quarter. Curry passes to Chamberlain. James in the post. KD's on him. Chamberlain kicks to Antetokounmpo. Takes a 3. Kevin Durant with the rebound. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Knicks. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. From deep, Bryant. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Leonard dunks it down with force.
Kawhi Leonard reminding folks he's still got a vertical. Look out.
Outside, Kobe. Outside, Durant. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Chamberlain got 8 rebounds in this game.
I'll tell you, it's been a struggle for him in this period, and they're struggling as a result.
Pass to Curry. Back to LeBron. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And now it's an 11-point Raptor lead. And here is KD. He's got 12. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Durant with the shot. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Raptors out in front. They're up by 11. We'll be back shortly, live from Toronto. And now we take a listen into the recent huddle from Tom Thibodeau.
Right back, man. Let's go score, stop, score here. Everyone talk defensively. Get stops and then let's go. Let's go. Make the game easy for each other. Make plays. Get your spacing.
And defense, obviously, so important to Coach Thibodeau.
I mean, he wants his team to get stops and leak out fast. Fundamental basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Antetokounmpo is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's James in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Drains it! Kawhi! Kaboom!
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant looking it over. Back to Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so here's Toronto. Now LeBron. Outside Curry. A 3-ball. Yes! It's James picking up the assist. James has got 4 assists in the game.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Now here's Durant. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. The latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Hey, Kevin. Well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. Now, he tore into his guys. He said, your body language is awful right now. You don't even look like you want to play right now. Should I sub in for you? Where's the drive to win? Guys?
Thank you, David. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Durant for three. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
Curry setting the pick for Giannis. Back to Curry. Shoots over Kobe. It's rebounded by New York. They've got the Wizards ahead of them. Their next game in Washington. And that will conclude a 4-game road trip. Shoots the three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three. It's on Kawhi Leonard. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Toronto.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Good on the second free throw.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
He makes all three.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Toronto leading by 12. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Curry a screen on Durant. Here's LeBron. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Toronto, LeBron James. Shooting one.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Kobe a screen on Curry. Kobe against James. Clock at 6. And Bryant kicks to Durant. Fires from way outside. And they get it back. Pippen finds O'Neal. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
No luck that time either.
And they've controlled the boards, and that's a big reason why they're controlling the lead.
Outside Curry. LeBron sets the screen for Curry. To the paint. Here's Giannis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
Taking 2 shots.
That's good from Antetokounmpo. And, Greg, everyone loves talking trades. Future first-round picks have been moved quite a bit of late, and that's been kind of interesting.
And, Kevin, a lot of teams that don't control any of their future first-round picks. With so much pressure to win now, GMs are willing to use draft assets.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Curry against Pippen. Curry dishes to Giannis. Pass to James. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 7 for him tonight. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Present our New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
And to me, the best part of his game has been the work he's done inside. I mean, slashing, driving the lane, attacking the basket at every chance. When he's had an opening, he's taken it.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. Here is Durant. Outside, O'Neal. Some nice passing by New York here. Pippen finds Bryant. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Leonard with the steal.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Toronto.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for LeBron.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
That's good from Stephen Curry. Every year, Doris, the NBA has a few points of emphasis they want to make. Anything you'd like to see emphasized?
Yeah, I think, Kevin, one thing that has to happen is we have got to give the defense a greater chance to succeed. We've tilted the game too heavily in the offense's favor, meaning too often at the rim there's foul shots given for marginal contact. I think the defense has got to become more involved in the outcome of games.
Now, here's Pippen. 1:12 left to play here in the fourth. Durant, the pass to Kobe. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
Here's Curry. LeBron kicks to Curry. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Raptors lead by 18.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Pippen against Curry. LeBron outside. Pass to Leonard. Back to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. He can't get that one. Good work defensively by Pippen. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for New York. Down by 15. And Shaq with the slam. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, LeBron James.
Happy Monday, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. Good evening to all of you. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. We've got the Atlanta Hawks facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position, filling out the middle. Shot clock at 5. Here's Leonard. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. In transition, here they come. Who poked away. Durant against Leonard. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Durant. Oh, he hammers it down in the face of Kawhi Leonard.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Leonard against Durant.
First team foul.
Leonard against Durant. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
Outside Durant. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Pippen. Back to Durant. 5 to shoot. The Hawks need to get one up here. Pippen, no good.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Second team foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for Cleveland, LeBron James taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from James. No good on the second free throw. Here's Atlanta with the ball. It's a 3-point game. It's stolen by Leonard. Shoots over Durant. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Puts up a 3. LeBron with the rebound. Pass to Leonard. Antetokounmpo outside. James inside, covered by Bryant. The shot by James, no good. Hawks trail by 3. Here's Durant. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Pippen. On the wing, Bryant. Over James. And that misses. That would have put him up. And Cleveland has possession. And he's going for the lob.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
On the court, your hot squad. Okay, everybody, let's get up and get down for some team service.
.133 left in the first quarter. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Pippen. And Atlanta misses again.
I like where he took that shot. The D was just too strong.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Tossing the pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Pippen, pass to Bryant. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Atlanta shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. First free throw is good. He makes 1 of 2 that time. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Pass to James. There's 48 seconds left in the first. Here's Chamberlain to the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Antetokounmpo has got his second bucket of the night. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3. And Atlanta misses again. Anthony with it. O'Neal covers. Durant against James. Pass to Leonard. Anthony outside. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
First trip to the line for him here.
2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Here's Durant. For 3. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Hawks trail by 8. We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with James. Carmelo Anthony out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the power forward position. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. Over James. Bryant, no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Cleveland. Pass to James. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And here are the Hawks now, trailing by 8. Now here's O'Neal. The D's right on him. And here's Bryant outside. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here is James. Pass to Leonard. Back to James. There's a screen. 3-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And stolen by Anthony. Antetokounmpo inside. And he can't get that one. Hawks trail by 5. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Bryant against James. Here's Bryant inside. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Anthony, left side. Here's the teardrop, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
With 2 shots, Carmelo Anthony.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. And Anthony drops them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Hawks trail by 5. Bryant outside. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by James. Anthony finds Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. It's tipped. Durant with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Durant, no good.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's covered by O'Neal. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Anthony. And the step-back jumper is good. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
A nice shot by Bryant.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Antetokounmpo inside. He's against O'Neal. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. And Cleveland leads by 6. Here's Pippen. He's guarded by Anthony. The 3, Durant. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
James passes to Leonard. Back to James. Had the space there, but it's offline.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's Pippen. He's scoreless. Back to Bryant. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Antetokounmpo with it. O'Neal covers. Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
Here's Pippen. He's guarded by Anthony. 23 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Durant. A strong finish from KD inside.
Just the endless length of Durant, helping him right there inside.
Leonard against Durant. It's James on the wing. Hits the front of the rim and out. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Cavaliers ahead, leading by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Hawks trail by 3. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Pass to Anthony. Here's Chamberlain. Dribbled by O'Neal. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Cleveland shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. He's off on the second. Hawks trail by 4. Durant for 3. And he missed there. 4 for 8 shooting now so far. Antetokounmpo finds James. Anthony right side. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. And you've got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Antetokounmpo, left side. Cleveland needs to get off a shot.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Durant looking around from outside the arc. From deep, Durant.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep 3.
And he lobs it up top.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Here's Pippen. No made baskets yet. They double-team Durant. O'Neal passes to Bryant. No good from outside. Cleveland leading by 5. Antetokounmpo outside. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Anthony misses.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Cleveland calls timeout. The Cavaliers lead by 3. James with the ball. Shoots from 12. And off the glass. That one's good. Anthony's got 6. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Bryant outside. Launches a 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Anthony outside. Fires from deep. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And he can't get the first one. Good on the second one. And he nails the third. Hawks trail by 7. Here's Pippen. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. At the arc, KD drains it.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Anthony outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Anthony outside. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter here. Shot clock at 6. Leonard inside, guarded by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Hawks trail by 4. Here's Pippen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Durant. Leonard defending. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Antetokounmpo finds Anthony. Offensive board. There's the block. Durant against Leonard. Durant pass to Pippen. Now Bryant. Right wing for the lead. Pippen, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want enforcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Now here's Leonard. He shoots. That one's good from James on the assist by Leonard. James has got his second basket of the night. And so Durant will bring it up for the Hawks. It's a three-point game. Screen by O'Neal for the tie. That shot off. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. The Cavaliers on top. They lead by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, Kawhi Leonard out there with LeBron James. Then there's Anthony, and it's Chamberlain in at power forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Hawks trail by 3. Bryant, the pass to Pippen. Back to Bryant to tie it up. LeBron with the rebound.
At some point, you need to know when to stop shooting. Just too many misses piling up for him.
Deflects the pass. Stolen by Bryant. Pass to Pippen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Durant. Leonard defending. And Durant hits from deep. Durant's got 12 points here in the second half.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now here's Anthony. Chamberlain passes to Anthony. From behind the arc. Fires in the triple. And Cleveland leads by 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Let's go!
From the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. They were encouraging their team to run, look for breaks. Coach wants to see them getting into transition more. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Allie. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Here's Pippen.
One of your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
They get it back. Here's Chamberlain. Clock at 6. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Bryant. Offensive board. Abdul-Jabbar. And he dunks it down.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off. Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Durant. Over Leonard. Here's Pippen. Oh, there's the alley.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Now, here is James. He's guarded closely. Anthony finds Leonard. Back to Anthony. Over Bryant. They get it back. Pass to Chamberlain. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pippen. Pass to Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Durant. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the fourth quarter. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them. Durant against Leonard. It's deflected. Durant with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Durant inside. Leonard's there. Durant's shot is off. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Leonard. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Oh, what a powerful move by Kawhi. Absorbing the foul, but still getting the shot in the air.
Taking 2 shots.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that brings him within 2 here.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Durant with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And just a prolific scorer. Defenders have no choice but to plaster themselves to KD.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
And the Cavaliers call time here. 15 seconds left in the fourth. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
Here's Anthony. Cash. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
Cleveland calls timeout. They're down by 4. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
Searching for a fast bucket, then a way to stretch things out.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
.12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's good. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock. Shooting the ball right now. Scottie Pippen taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. To tie it up. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to OT, but they come up empty-handed. So it's a narrow victory for the Hawks, pulling it out for the W. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. Along with Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We've got the Atlanta Hawks facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So with Johnson on the bench, here's the five for Quinn Snyder right now. They've got O'Neal. LeBron James is out there with Chamberlain. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Kobe in at the two. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. It's stolen by Davis. Oh, and here comes Kevin Durant all alone.
You got to be careful there. AD, great timing. He jumps all over you, swipes that ball, and ignites the offense.
Outside, Kobe. And there's the drive. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Outside, Davis. Pass to Leonard. The three. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. We've played just over a minute here in the first. LeBron kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to LeBron. Giannis a screen on KD. And he's good on the three ball.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Outside, Davis. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And that one's good. Leonard.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now, here's LeBron. Knocked away. Stolen by Pippen. Here's KD. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Here's Kobe. They grab their own miss. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Pippen. Here's Leonard. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Wilt Chamberlain picks one up. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game.
For Cleveland, Kawhi Leonard taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
And he's good on the second. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
It's time for T-shirts. It's that time, fans. Time for T-shirts. Who needs one? Fans, get loud. Free T-shirts are coming your way if you're in the final section. Let's hear you. Make some noise. Free T-shirts are on their way. Get on your feet and get loud.
The Hawks trail it. Giannis outside. LeBron with a screen on KD. Pass to James. Over Pippen. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Down low. And Leonard has it in the corner. Pippen against Giannis. Pippen, the pass to Davis. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Here's O'Neal. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
And he makes the first but misses the second.
You can tell that miss at the line might stick with him for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead.
Shaq against KD. Launches a 3. Bryant with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Antetokounmpo finds Bryant. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Kobe's got 5.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Outside Durant. Shot from 12. Good D by LeBron. The Hawks leading by 3. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 46 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Bryant can't get it to go. Cleveland with the ball. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And that one's good by Davis.
And this is one of the things at his size that separates AD from the rest of the league. He makes all of those hard shots just look so easy and effortless.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 5. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard the pass to Durant. Pass to Davis. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Davis. To the middle. Here's Leonard. That one misses. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Hawks on top, leading by just 1. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And for the Hawks guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Atlanta. Pippen is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Durant. And there's Davis. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. And at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Offensive rebound. And the shot goes in. O'Neal's got the lead up to 3 now for the Hawks.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Pippen, the pass to Leonard. Pippen, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Leonard. That one wide left.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Outside, Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. Screen by O'Neal. Baseline J on the way. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pippen. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Bryant the pass to James. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Stolen by Pippen. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Davis kicks to Pippen. Loads it up for Davis. It's deflected. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And here's Bryant for 3. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Kobe's got 8.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers.
Here they come, fans. It's your powerhouse dance team.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Outside Pippen. To the inside. And the slam dunk by Pippen.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
Here's Giannis. Scoreless thus far. LeBron is screen on Durant. Poke loose. Oh, and here comes Pippen all alone. And then Pippen slams it in.
And on the break, Pippen knows what to do.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Giannis against KD. Giannis dishes to Chamberlain. Outside, James. Back to Chamberlain. Floats it up for Bryant. Leonard with the steal. And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And AD was stupendous in how he caught the ball and just immediately attacks the basket. The D was not ready for him there.
The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Anthony Davis, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Anthony Davis.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
That one drops. He ties it up. And so James will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Left side, Kobe. Three-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to James. Kobe's got 6 in the quarter.
We talk a lot about the monster games that LeBron James has, putting a bunch of points on the board, but sometimes we just forget about how brilliant a playmaker and passer he is.
The three goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Kobe passes to James. Clock at 6. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Leonard. And here are the Cavaliers now. Outside, KD. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Kobe kicks to Antetokounmpo. And here's Bryant for 3. That shot off.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Davis dishes to Pippen. O'Neal against Davis. Pass to Durant. Outside Pippen. Davis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Pippen. Rebounded by the Hawks. Shaq's got 5 rebounds tonight. James finds Bryant. From range, Kobe drills it.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Durant, the pass to Pippen. That's to KD. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Giannis against Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Inside. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Kobe Bryant getting it done for the Atlanta Hawks. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. We've got Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And there's Bryant, and it's LeBron at the 3, the small forward.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good. That one misses. Chamberlain with the basket. Chamberlain got 6.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Outside for KD. The 3 from Davis. Rebound by the Hawks. Giannis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to James. And here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Davis. Antetokounmpo against KD. Just 4 to shoot. Takes the 3. And Davis pulls it down. The Cavaliers trail by 8. To the paint. Stolen by O'Neal. To the middle. Kobe dishes to James. And off the front iron, and in it goes. He's got 5.
And you are at the mercy of LeBron James. Once he gets that kind of positioning, nice finish.
Timeout called, Cleveland.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you know it's the best move. Let's go. Get down. You're off beat. Let's see them dance move.
The Cavaliers trail by 10. Pippen, the pass to Davis. And Davis nails the 3.
Confident shot from AD, committing to taking that jumper.
Davis has gone 2 of 4 from the field. KD against Giannis. Now here's Bryant. 15 points in the game. To the inside. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. Muscling it in. Kevin Durant.
Anticipating the contact there and toughness through that play, Durant is not afraid to attack the defense.
Giannis dishes to Kobe. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. And here's Kobe for 3. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
There's the triple. Rebound by the Hawks. They've led by as much as 10. Kobe passes to O'Neal. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. O'Neal's got 5 points so far.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Outside, KD. Back to Pippen. Leonard on the wing. Antetokounmpo defending. It's good. And the Hawks lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Leonard.
And he's so good coming off the pick and roll. But what do you have to take away? There's so many ways Leonard can hurt you offensively.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Nothing on the board.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Bryant against Pippen. He's looking for Leonard and finds him.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on James. Clock at 4, and Kareem throws it down.
I'll tell you, we're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Kobe gets the bucket.
But you see how Giannis scans the floor. It's actually easy at his size, involving his guys and showing his ability to pick the defense apart.
Now, here's Pippen. Timeout called the Cavaliers. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
.105 left in the third quarter of the game. Outside, Davis from past the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Davis has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Cavs. And so James will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
Outside, Davis. Pass to Leonard. Outside Durant. Lets it go with a 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside, Kobe for the 3. Offensive rebound, O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
KD against LeBron. Now here's Durant, guarded closer. Outside Pippen, launches it. It's not going to go for him. He gets it up. No good. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We come back right after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Durant. Pippen is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Kareem, and it's Davis in at the four-man position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now LeBron. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And that one's good. Durant.
You can't just stop when there's a big setup. Got to fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Bryant after LeBron James's miss. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The second chance effort. Bryant can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Outside Pippen. Outside Durant. Pippen against LeBron. Back to KD. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. KD's got 5 points in the quarter. Pippen against LeBron. Outside, Kobe, beyond the arc. And Davis pulls it down.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Now here's Pippen. Back to KD. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got assist number 5 here tonight. Durant's gone an even 50% from the field, shooting 6 for 12. Outside, Kobe. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard dishes to Pippen. Inside, and stolen by Chamberlain. Kobe against Durant. Now here's Giannis. D right on him. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot. And the Hawks lead by 3.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
KD's shot is off.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
James finds Bryant. James a screen on Leonard. Down low, here's Chamberlain. Second chance shot, and that's 2 points on the layup.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here's Durant. Davis with a screen on LeBron. Floats it up for Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Awesome job by AD to get the ball in a favorable spot. That's most anywhere, but comes up big with that basket.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last break, I heard Quinn Snyder talking with his team. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in the tough situations. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
All right, thank you, David. KD against Giannis. On the wing, Kobe. On to Tacumbo, passes to Kobe. Down it goes! Bryant with the slam!
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Durant against James. Davis setting the pick for KD. No good from outside. The Hawks leading by 5. Right side, Kobe. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. Second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
You can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from Pippen.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
Pass to Antetokounmpo, and the dunk by O'Neal.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Timeout called the Cavaliers.
Let's give it up for your Cavs powerhouse dance team.
Deep 2 from Pippen. Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing. Scratching your head to that turnover.
40 seconds left in the fourth. Davis with a screen on Bryant. Here's Pippen. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
His agility makes Pippen so dangerous inside. He can create contact while also being able to get the shot off.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And so he makes both from the line.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Now here's Giannis. Pass to Chamberlain. Popped up there for O'Neal. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. They're trailing by 4. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
They're trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
So it's the Cavaliers now. 4-point game. Leonard finds Pippen. Back to Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. It's good! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
Now I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Yeah, that's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from a 2-point lead to 3.
And here's Davis for 3. Off target from downtown. And now they foul and stop the clock. It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And so it's the Hawks who come out on top. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.